Hello, hello there. How's everyone doing? Man, oh man, what a game. So while we wait for it to boot up, let me get the freaking controller's wires to not be stupid, which they are. I need new wires for this. Completely broken. Oh well. As long as it still works. So here we are then. I'm excited, dude. Over the last couple of days, or like last 2 days, like actually only yesterday, really, I just kind of speed run through it. I did most of the quests that I did on my first playthrough. I missed a few, like the Thief's quest that I didn't like. And some other things. I noticed that the game is quite loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Let's do half 50. Let's go. So I played a little bit yesterday in the new areas and stuff. Explored a little bit, but then I got tired and I was like, you know what? I'll just go stream it tomorrow because I'm excited to uncover all the secret enemies and stuff and things, and not rush through it this time because I'm way too excited for the story. There's probably like story beats and things I've still missed, but we'll figure it out. Let's get in there if the game allows me to. It does not. God damn it! Really? Sometimes this game's only just worked. I probably booted up my controller too late, and the game didn't recognize the freaking controller. I mean, the way this game boots up is kind of weird anyway. It always boots up in a small window. Go, 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 go. Faster. It still does not seem to recognize the controller, because otherwise it would have skipped these damn things. Yep, nope. Why not? That's so freaking weird. There we go. So I'm still not actually sure if this quest over here is timed, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. So this is where we are. I think I killed a Dullahan before I turned off the computer last night. And we should probably rest somewhere actually, because he really did me a number.
I shan't deny, they have their uses.
He literally sucked the life out of me.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
That's a Klops. We actually, we need to get a different party anyway. This party is shit. It's good that we get fairy stones on a regular now. So let's go back to Fernworth. And I think there should be a way to dispel the red clouds, because the pawns mention it as well. So I'm trying to find like an enemy or whatever to figure that out, because there are certain parts of the map now like over Melf and stuff. It's just Melf is just gone. There's just clouds here. So maybe no, the nameless village is over there. I went here and you can't go there now because the brine tentacles will murder you. So there needs to there's probably a way to dispel the clouds without doing these things. Maybe we need to go over here. The Talos is also on the map, so I assume there are ways for the Talos to start moving again. So we can fight him again as well. So I wonder what that's about. But yeah, I guess we just explore and see what happens. And if these orbit lasers do actually murder towns, then I guess that's it. I guess we'll just not save the towns this time around. I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Right, different party, because this party does not work. It's not the end of the world like this, but yeah, it's not good.
Oh, what does this say?
It says get a different party. All right. The archer. Well, I don't know. I just want a different archer.
Arisen. As ever.
Dismiss. Give them a fairy stone. Yes.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that.
Oh, I was less stellar about this person, so let's just give them one of these.
At least I go knowing I've.
All right. Quest knowledge, no. Let's see here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I gotta say,
Are you fit to travel?
I am more fan of the cat people with big swords than I thought I would be. Abby seems to be the only archer here. Who's this? Alice. What kind of bow is she wearing?
Arisen. I
Snake
knew you
bow.
loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Woodland Wordsmith, that could actually be useful later as well. She's only level 55 though. Fine.
Let us work together to honor.
We'll see. Let's see if our pawn was hired at all.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. Why
No.
are you doing this, Arisen?
Bad pawns. Bad. Don't talk about it. Bad.
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
Very bad. There we go. Right. Now we can rest.
Trouble times, but rest assured.
There are worse things than turning in early.
And she came back. Very nice. Hearts. I like hearts. Proven myself in combat, so not good. I don't know. Oh well. We got Panacea. I like that. Thank you.
It was intriguing to
Thanks,
watch a
Cherry.
mage hold their own on the front lines. I did not think such a thing could be done.
2 mages,
Now we've
okay.
the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Whoop. Are we stocked on items? I think so. Plenty, in fact. Ooh. Hey. Go away with the frickin' fishes, dude. I don't want fish. Go away. We can stock all those in the thing.
These are troubled times, but rest assured,
I
our
don't care for
dwarves shall
those.
remain.
She'll
You
probably
know
remove
where
them
to
herself
find me.
when they all get rotten. Alright. Can we upgrade anything before we go? Probably not.
How might I be of service?
Highly doubt it.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to.
Dark scales. Dark scales. Huh. What the hell would drop a dark scale? I mean, I know there's like many enemies that I haven't even seen yet in this.
Me? Just going.
That's a different kid. I was like, wait,
Look,
that's the
Master,
checkpoint
a
kid.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Do not care.
There's something odd about the passage of time here.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
I'm not sure actually. That's what we're about to find out.
We
Maybe
cannot
today,
break it from
maybe
this
tomorrow.
side.
Really now?
Almost sounds like she knows.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
If only they stopped running. Freaking ghosts, dude. They're just as annoying as the first game. If they don't give an opening, then yeah. There we go.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Be sure to avoid open flame.
Did not drop anything. It's about to say, well, frickin' apple. How about you dudes? No loot, no loot. What a shit.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Well done, Master!
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What
Well done.
the fucking thing, dudes?
Cannot hold your powers.
Think nothing of it.
A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Please have mercy.
Don't get up the I'll turn you into a pit cushion. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Yes.
Where the skeletons?
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This
Set
man.
our magic rod to an elemental rune.
Bitch.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Actually, there's a couple of places on the map that I haven't been to at all, which are like over here. Well, I've been over there actually, but not over here. Yes. So how about we move that way after we've been here?
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
Right you are.
They're trying to separate us, if anything. What are you? You're new. Succubus? Siren, maybe? I think a siren.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
They look cool though. Spray's wing. I think that is a siren. I'm not sure, they didn't really get the chance to
I'll
attack,
harvest
so...
what I can, should it please you. A well-aimed strike, right where it comes.
Secure your neck. No left turn. Seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
Get over here! There we go.
I'll pop open the chest.
Zuzus! See, here's the red fog. If you walk into that, you're gonna
The clouds
get
have already
murdered.
swallowed so much of this world.
That they have.
Is there no way to prevent this fate?
See?
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
There's probably a way. What if? No, you can't do that while you're taking damage. I guess it doesn't work that way. Oh, Seeker's token.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, this whole area is just covered in the fog. I think we'll just we'll walk all the way over there. And then we'll see what happens.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
This one is different from the other. This one is like purple and the others are red-ish. Would there be a certain order the game wants you to take those?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Because in my first playthrough, I did the one in Batal first because that's where you pretty much spawn in this. We're close to it anyway. And you had to go there for a quest, so that as well.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Skeletons, there!
Our streams wail before holy light.
Nice.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is different now as well because it's not as high as it used to be, I don't think. I'm still not entirely sure if I can make it up there. Even if I maybe use this tree now. Nope. And I don't think you can stand on this. Oh, you can.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words, it shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well done.
I know precisely when
No,
a curative...
fuck off.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, they're in this building or something.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Oh yeah.
Nicely done.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Didn't even see her.
That was superb, Arisen!
What? They heard clapping wings.
Things will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
It's a hot goblin!
Fire's fury sharply
It's a
against
dead
this
goblin. More frickin' ghosts.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
It sounds like just a corpse.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Drawn to light, huh?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly see you in my sight.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The red clouds portend naught but ill omens.
They are the cause of all of this misfortune. Naught can be made right so long as they remain.
Is that an implication that we need to dispel them first before we get a true ending? Because then I haven't seen a true ending yet.
Feast your eyes on this.
Where are we now? Oh, we're only over here.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
I went to Harvard Village yesterday while I was exploring as well with this. The old man did mention how what the hell is this chimera? I'll get back to that once this chimera is dead.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
How do you like that?
Focus your attacks.
And our warriors will fall.
Can't see, dude. There we go. Easy. Anyway, as I was saying,
I suppose we might as well gather.
the old man mentioned how the Talos, as people were actually speculating at first, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not true. It's probably just coincidence or whatever. But that was actually one of the things that did surprise me. The Talos is related to the brine and to everything that thinks. So
Let me be the one to collect it.
maybe we should go to the Talos and see what that's about. So we'll just explore this, and otherwise we can always go back there and see if we can figure some stuff out over there.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
What? It ain't dark. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, it is kind of dark. You can see what the fucking enemies are doing. Here's some stamp. Oh, it's a dragon. I don't. Oh, yeah, it's an infected dragon. I thought maybe it was a cursed dragon or something, but meh.
Avoid it at all costs.
Be wary. Aught is amiss.
Right where it hurts.
You missed.
Want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Don't have our foes taking it against us.
You can grab the wings.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Oh.
Understood.
Come on. There we go.
Let down our guard even for a moment. Step away from us.
Strike guys. Bring us a step closer to our triumph.
There's no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
I am very well.
It's so hard to climb in this fucking game, dude. I need double jump, man. What the fuck?
I'll save you.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
I'll turn you into a beast.
Together now. The attack is won.
Our path and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis well done. Fascinating way to take the world. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master.
It is not what I expected.
Ew. Get off. Yep.
These bits of fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be on your guard.
I just realized something, and I think I may be onto
That
something as
draconic
well.
creature you faced was loathsome indeed.
However
When you-
unsightly or formidable,
Use
we
the
have no cause to fear it.
the God's Bane to take down Gregory. A whole bunch of pieces of the heart.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not.
They scatter all over the place, and maybe you gotta find them or something to, well, use them. I don't know how.
operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Where's that? That is... Oh, that's the Sacred Arbor. Okay. That's a work.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Dwarves arisen.
It's weak to fire!
How do you like that?
Icy sting is yours to wield.
No, don't discard anything. Taking it back home. The sea rose into the sky. Maybe you gotta find a way to get to the moon. Is there a moon?
One
There
might
is no
confidently
moon.
call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well done, Master!
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
That would be something, dude. We actually gotta get to the moon or something.
Prepare yourself!
Arisen, to me. I got you. Hold if you please.
What a bitch! Murder him! Nice. Wait. The hell is that tornado, dude? What the fuck? Huh. That's new. That wasn't there before.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I am moving the fuck there. I want to see what the fuck that is, dude. What should go away before I get there? I think it already is going away. Isn't it? Maybe we can still find something there? Oh no, it's still there. It's not where our thing is, right? Is it? Well, but that's way far away. No, I think it's over here somewhere. It's far, but it's not that far, right? There's a Dula on there. You can see... Wait. Oh, I think that's that one. And it's a little further away. So like maybe here. Curious. I want to kill the Dulan as well. I want these materials.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Oh, really?
Chance you'd like to see it?
You have to go on off alone fighting a frickin' ghost as a warrior, really?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in
That looks
different
different.
creations.
It's like behind... It's like over here. It's not, it's definitely not this one. Come on, that can't be. Wait, where's that? Oh, the tower's over there, okay. I'm confused, dude.
One of us has been...
It's not on the map. Shit. Turn your back on your enemy and this is what happens. Oh no.
opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and action. Now quarry shall fall. Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
There's one there without the laser. That's curious as well. What the fuck, dude? Is that Harbor Village? I'm so confused, dude. Well, we gotta go sleep anyway, so let's go over. No, go here.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Let's do this first.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yes. Volcanic Island camp, so it is gonna do something. Oh yeah, it's now completely covered in stuff. So the world is actually getting consumed completely. I wonder though. But if it's getting consumed, then I assume there is a way to stop it. Because now part of the tornado stuff is gone. But I need a better vantage point because I can't see shit here with all these walls. What's over there? Oh, that is the place. Okay. Well, I don't think I had gone here at all, so I suppose it's a good way to see something new.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Let's go do that then. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, just follow the road.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Gotta take the bridge. So the tornadoes, I think, are indicators of the portals you might have to do first before doing anything else, or before sleeping or something. I'm not gonna follow that. Let's go. That's the wrong way. I gotta go this way. What is this? Oh, they look like monks or something.
Ice and sting is yours to wield. Arisen, are you all right?
We are to retreat then?
Let
Yes.
us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Get back here.
Right you are.
Fucking wraiths, dude. Hello.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. I won't have any hope of this.
Spirits, nice.
You must employ every tool at your disposal.
Understood. Force has taken hold of our allies. Construct well. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks. These spirits of foul substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Beware, altogether.
What?
You'll only exhaust yourself if you keep on like that.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
It's a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
Understood.
Okay.
I will finish this, here and now. Grasp the flames. Too late.
I guard your weapon and majesty.
angry.
Together now. The attack is won.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I shall aid you today.
Oh shit.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even through a night.
Oh no.
Not far to go now. Your focus. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I feel like trying to climb them when they're in the air is just kinda a death sentence. Here we go.
You are mighty, Dark Arisen.
Hi, it's Tori.
There are useful ingredients to be.
Asps! Mind that they do not poison you! Well done! That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Wait. Moon Glint Tower, Moon's Wax Bridge. Moon. Yes, what is this? Where is that? Oh, that is this. Oh, I think that means we can't, if we sleep, then we're fucked. So, we gotta keep going. I believe I do have a few all heal elixirs, so we'll be fine. That's I do need to take a leak real quick. Be right back. Right. Oh, Drake. Stop calling reinforcements, yo.
Let my magic strike you elemental.
Oh, he killed the wargs.
We have enraged our foe.
Killing its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike in the heart while it is close.
Ooh, he does it faster now. Okay.
Douse the flames. No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. Of needlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our combat? Ice's sting is yours to wield. My mind is clearer than ever this day.
Give me being a bird.
How do you like that?
No less perfect.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Splendid.
Fucking salamanders, dude. Most obnoxious little enemies in the game. There we go. Fuck you.
We best prepare ourselves for the long battle. This foe boasts success.
Tis opposite to the path to test our metal home. It's not this chance to strike it.
This brute has quite the temper.
have? Oh, I don't have any healing items with me. Wait, I do. What the fuck, game? Guess we'll have to pause the game now.
We're not afforded to pray for such attacks. I'm coming to your aid.
Nice.
I draw your weapon and activate.
The heart is bared. I'll have chance to strike. That means getting within range is more. Where is
Wrong point. That's meteor.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now, it seems we have arranged our foe. Striking the head will prove most effective.
Concentrate our attacks there.
That is the way chosen. They didn't say that before. Or maybe I just
Was a
haven't heard it.
trial indeed.
But
we
maybe I
should
gotta
mark
kill
its
all the
skill.
dragons
The
as
tide
well.
of battle
I
is
don't
in
know.
our favor.
I'm just trying to figure it out. See what the way might be.
I suppose we might
It's
as well
about all
gather
you.
what we can.
What is this thing? It's a ladder, I think? Yeah, ladders. We can't even go there.
Searing heat or freezing cold? Which is the great...
Where are the Saurians?
No.
When tasked, be sure to avoid open flames.
Dark skills. Oh, I need those. Oh, crap.
Any last words?
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
They're tough, man. Really tough.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Almost harder than a freaking dragon. Or Drake. What the hell is this? Oh, it's from the... Nice. This is why I need a warrior. Ton of these stakes out there. What is this?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I see smoke there, but oh, well, you should probably be able to make it through, right? Oh, you gotta get up here now. What is this?
You must cleanse yourself of that oil with post-haste.
Oh, nice.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No, just literally go that way.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
What is that?
Have at thee!
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
One better to use it, but in the midst of battle.
stakes. Can't go that way.
I spy a hobgoblin.
Impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! Done it!
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm most curious about, because I haven't really seen anything in the likes of the Everfall yet. And I'm gonna assume there must be something like it, right?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
All the red smoke is over there, so let's not. How about over here? That's all fine, let's kill the enemies down there. I'm more comfortable fighting on the ground anyway, instead of on a cliff. Lest we be surprised by harpies, or
I just had a
worse.
thought. Have you always pursued your current location over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Almost.
No one can defend themselves when crafted like this.
Against the collapse.
I'll save you!
Titans remain level-headed. dice and turn it against our foes.
I'll turn you into a biscuit.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Magma scales.
Magma scales, that's what they're called. And I'm not really sure why that didn't proc my easy kill, or masterful kill, whatever. Unclear to me.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I hope you like it
To
hot.
think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter
What was
whatever
this?
comes our way.
I see it as a glad
Magma
thing.
slimes, oh boy.
We are well.
Well,
Douse the flames.
oh shit, you just instantly turn it into fire. That's not good. Cure all debilitations, here we go. Oh shit, that wasn't all heal, I'm stupid. Read. Yeah, I could've used this one. Oh well. Loot? No loot.
An elemental boon.
Not entirely sure why I caught fire the first time and not the 2 times after that, but okay. Where do we go? We probably can't go that way, so we gotta go past the tunnels. Yeah, because the bridge was broken and yeah, right, okay.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Nice.
Well done, Master.
Maybe we can go up here so we don't have to go past the Talos. Yep, that's why I wanted to pick her up, but the game didn't let me. Come on, give me a boon. There we go.
The Arisen
Good that I have these then. If we have to fight it, then I'm fine with it, but if we don't have to, then I'll take it. But maybe we can go this way, I don't know. What's this?
Have my protection.
Oh no! Ah, for fuck's sakes.
Isa's sting is yours to wield.
No. You don't want that too? Nice. Oh no, he's not. Now he is. The hell? Okay.
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come
Come
when
on.
we might employ one again?
There we go. I do hope the pawn that's stuck underground somehow can get out if we get far away enough. Alright, can we go this way? I think so, actually. Nice. Sure now. Yeah, nice. No, and she brought friends.
We are under attack!
Most effective.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
Yo, money. Monster Underworld. Oh, that place. Yeah, actually, a little bit, yeah. I might have reused some assets. I don't know. Possible. Capcom loves doing that. Have you played the game yet, Muddy? Do you care to play it? I don't hear them. I mean, I hear them. I don't see them. He did.
I grant your weapon and magic.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well, since you're here, then I assume that you have also seen all this, or some of it anyway.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Your most priority is to get out those flames.
Wait, that's precisely where you're supposed to fight Gregory, I think. Which we don't do.
This has gone from bad to worse.
No. Did I just make this harder on myself? Probably. You're not that far into the game yet, so you don't care about the spoilers then. I think it's really annoying how you can't just jump and then grab stuff. I mean, you can, but the window is so small in this game, it's stupid. I really gotta fix that. Or give me a double jump or something.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till the fury subsides.
Stay with me, everyone.
Well, now they're just dying. Stand up. There we go.
Victory!
You don't want to spoil the game. Yeah, that was what I was about to say, dude. Take care, man. Appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now.
No.
I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Let me be the one to collect it.
They're all undead? Or something? Yeah, let's see.
This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
One moment. Oh, this guy's dead too. Can we sleep though? No. That's too bad. Definitely getting some different pawns though, because these guys
You're a
don't
welcome
hold
sight, Arisen.
very well. He's
The
fine,
time of
just
our partying is come.
not good enough.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
also give one of these. Ah, she's
I'm
fine.
only glad to have proven my worth.
What level are we? 57. So what are all these shitty pawns doing here? Aragorn. Nice. Muscle Magus.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Calm logistician. Let's take this guy.
It will be an honor to serve.
And an archer, please. He's got stupid glasses.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Black freakish mane. Yeah,
If
we haven't
share
fought one
our
of those
strengths.
yet.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
That means transport. Wait. Oh,
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
you mean to say there's a port crystal here?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oh, well, she's still here.
Well met, sir. How's the day? Greeting you then. Do come again?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
I don't have any port crystals, do I? Nope.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
Where it all begins.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Yeah, I think I already know where to go.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. 'Twould protect them from the Red Cloud's advance, if only for a time. But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
Oh, this one has a key as well.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use. So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this Godsway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
I concur.
Alright.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Why?
I'm gonna mute the mic for now, guys, because there's a bunch of stuff going on outside. I was actually hoping they wouldn't do that today because they didn't do it yesterday. But yeah, I don't want to bother you guys with noises from the outside, so if it calms down, then I'll turn the mic back on, and otherwise just enjoy the gameplay.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Do come again?
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawn...
It's strange to think a Godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety, after all the woe they have caused us.
Outstanding. Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Face our foes, however quick.
Ice Sting is yours to wield.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Understood. has no instinct for survival and betrays no fear of death.
It is nothing less than the embodiment of this cruel world.
Thank you.
As one might expect of a serpent. Take care not to let it slither up behind you.
By all means.
End this foe.
By all means.
Watch its movements closely until you can predict its course. Then find an opening to strike.
Understood. Count the blade fortitude.
It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time. Others may yet be evacuated. We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Carilm, kemen rostindo morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart. Of late, the Arbor Heart is, unwell. I must care for her. Good day.
Ilmen Arefanne.
Arefan. El Nambawe.
I fear for the Arbor. Yet it would seem there is far more at stake here. The very world is under threat.
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here, yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborists, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
Indeed, you are correct.
Findernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. No karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mornambwe roth enfane ava silmines fana. Erur ne kemen malantar ingadur, fielis lintan morivin nun we ingarina?
Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler le affermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil eteler.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the Arbor Heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme al carwa? Kiriando an
Lungtena peli telume. Ondovana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Kemenindor kanyan. Kemenindor kanyan. Kemenindor kanyan. Kemenindor kanyan. Kemenindor kanyan. Kemenindor kanyan. Kemenindor.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tight. If only the Arbor heart were restored.
Kemenindor kanyan. Kemenindor kanyan. Kemenindor kanyan.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Halana fire mine.
Morfanenwen al-Kawa. Akayel fil Kalawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, etele el Dalia nun we in Lalasta.
Non li atilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
The elves are a people worth befriending. If we can but find a way to soften their hearts. Far more powerful than any monster we have yet.
The world is to be saved.
Focused attack or end this fight.
I am well aware of it.
Could not safeguard this place from the onslaught.
Lightning bolts are our weapon of choice against this foe.
We have no means of exposing our weakness.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
storm.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Time has receded. You will not find a better opening. Strike the horn, now!
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Sfindamon Fionaro.
Nihia Meniel, Falia Tielvana Sur.
Fa al carwa sil non via palan. Martine fear melto.
Kemenindur Kanyan. Kemenindur Kanyan. Kemenindur. Kemenindur Kanyan.
I am afraid if only the Arbor Heart were restored to health.
Salma Arenfeld.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
Etela el dalia nunwe el one.
My tane filmelto.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Onde Kasinke Fanil.
May I fare more Finland Tarma?
Pray, follow me. The flow of time feels almost unsteady. 'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Wargs! Ice's sting is yours to wield. Is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Quickly, Arisen! We must regain your footing. All fell from the beast.
By your command, Arisen. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Dropped none by lightning. Then I shall remain by your side. I grant your weapon and magical boon. Our foe is not just violence. Grapple, drag it to the ground. Strike fast, and our foes shall fall. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later? The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open and our beds soft. You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Got to make room for my next shipment.
One last push, and I'll be done for the day.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Need anything?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Might hope to see you again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Need anything? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I'll gladly stay a while.
The clouds encroach ever closer. It seems naught can be done to halt them now.
Panicking will avail us not.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Would that all my days were so
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
place to collect my thoughts.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brant? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told. Ah, if you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first...
Mayhap I really would have...
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
My sword arm could use some work.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. My stomach's growling.
Oh, best to proceed.
Back to it, I suppose. A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Time to find me a mark.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
Understood.
I pray naught goes amiss. Another headache, as it is.
Quiet at last.
We shall await you here, Master.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Work done gracelessly is work done poorly.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brant has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expenses. I'd fain aid you howe'er I may.
Queen Regent Disa hardly between you and me. I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you would. I fear you loathe me, Arisen. Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meal between you and me. I fear for her health. I fear you. I fear you loathe me. I fear you loathe.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Fie! What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed. Right you are.
Sleep.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Our soldiers need better training.
We shall remain here.
Quiet at last.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? Thank you. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
found me, do you?
Our soldiers need better.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
What's this? Ho ho! Just if only my collection. Alas, and 'twould wound if you're curious. The man's home is located.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Is autumn this year?
It's too early for dinner.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Here we go again.
To arms!
Understood.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Your precision grudge me credit. So, the battle continues. Splendid. Ought we to continue this fight? We've little to gain from a victory against this lot.
Right you are. Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
yourself.
It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
My mind feels clearer than ever this day. Holy attacks will serve us well here.
We know what must be done. This foe shall fall by my hand.
I will finish this, here and now. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this foe.
By your leave. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Prepare to engage!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. The reawakened dead quail before curative magics. It seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try.
Right you are.
consumed Melf, and now seeks to do the same to Vernon. We must halt its calamitous charge at any cost.
I shall not rest till it has taken every angry
Security forces.
Thank you, Arisen.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone. You have my gratitude.
Mayhap you will think this a try.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
We are under attack! No one can defend themselves when grappled.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Very well. I shall return.
Take care when you place your feet. Sharp incline is like to throw us off balance against our enemies. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Charge your weapon and magically shoot. All is well. I feel as fit as ever. I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Discovering what those clouds truly are may well be the key to everything.
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must.
My thanks. Pray, take this with my sincerest gratitude.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Let me get that.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Ah, there you are. I could use a bit of company. Surely you'll be willing to hear my request. Much obliged.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight. My magic grant you an elemental boon.
I will hold the enemy still.
I concur. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Avoid flame at any cost, the river. You have been doused in oil.
Ice and sting is yours to wield. start to retreat, then?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Right you are.
Much obliged. Here you are. You've earned a reward.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare... try to take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Bad Batal.
Right you are.
You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Show them what for!
What's this, then?
Heavens have mercy!
A profitable endeavor.
You can do this. I know you can. It's nice to see everyone out and about. Heavens have mercy! Stand strong! Death comes from me next.
Show them what
I
for!
am ashamed. What's this now?
Well, feel yourself! You're made of tougher.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Oi! I saw it first. Pfft, trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
Outstanding.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
You can do better than that.
You dare!
I'll not be cowed so easily.
I believe in you.
You can still hear my voice.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you. The nightmare will pull through somewhere.
Shaking.
Show him your metal.
An unwelcome turn of events.
I know you're made of...
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah. I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you. Yet ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Outstanding!
Well met. It may bring you some peace of mind to know that this place shall be defended to the last.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Oh, nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Now, where was I headed? An intriguing
It is quiet about.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape. Aught is missing. The key.
This calls for a curative.
Some link must persist twixt this mayhem and my research. I shall not concede.
With command of the dragon, we can alter fate itself.
The world is in an unfathomable state. I am in no mood to talk, if 'twere not apparent. Nay.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
I suppose I have little choice but to entrust it all to you. And hope you prove yourself to be up to the task.
Do you enjoy interrupting my research? Off with you! Those materials are rather dated.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Lots to do. Get on my feet. Go on.
Dead on my feet.
I only street things out there.
Lost track of time. This place is too social.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall... Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I saw your weapon and I cannot take another moment of this.
Come on!
Situation.
Keep me waiting.
How's about I put you out of your job?
I must stand firm.
Not be trifled with.
Or where that came from?
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Enough down here. Follow me. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Make the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
More can be achieved without sacrifice.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. theory unproven is of little practical use.
This should be of use. My magic grant you an elemental boon.
Few know the real nature of the dragon. There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. Does my lifelong work hold no meaning any longer? What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. In an unfathomable state. Long have I researched to realize this dream. Does my lifelong work hold no meaning any longer? Does my lifelong... is in...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Some link must persist twixt this mayhem and my research. I sh... Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such conditions, I have decided to evacuate. I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Salma Arenfer, Alekano Nanderi. Salma Arenfer, Alekano Nanderi.
I am afraid my father has closed. If only the Arbor Heart were restored to...
Kemenindor Kanyan. Kemenindor Kanyan, Irils Aldek. Kemenindor Kanyan. Kemenindor.
Salma Arenfer, Alekano Nanderi.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I dare say.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Are you fit to travel?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Sfindemund Fionaru.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Vanelin hurosh soron. Sorne an fameltor. Nullis am. Anendune falumtena? Nun falesmir anamortis.
Alekano Nandiwin. Kemen Roth.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. good sleep will ensure we are... Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path. May these words... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
No doubt your resolve has arisen draws you along it. Since time... Remember, though I do believe your will shall be the force that shapes it. Then go. Since times of eld, remember. Draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
Welcome. Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I've been pretty kind.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Interested in my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day treat? Always a pleasure.
Go on. Have a look. Many thanks.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
No word or deed can e'er truly repay the debt we owe you. You have earned our undying gratitude, my friend.
I dream of owning a larger store, I do.
By mortal will is this world shaped, and so by mortal will alone can its fate be changed. Such knowledge will surely aid you on your journey. By mortal will is this world shaped.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Have you need of me?
am I supposed to do?
Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Well met, sir. How's the day going?
Well met. What brings you here?
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
First monsters, then the dragon. Dangerous times.
I long for the times when I was always on my feet.
I don't have all day.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
How? Stay as long as you like. We only ask a few coin.
Well met. I hope to see you again.
You there? What are you up? Is there not more I can do? Is this where I must admit defeat?
Do you enjoy interrupting my research? Off with you!
As a matter of fact,
I'll watch over this place for you, if you like.
I haven't the foggiest what awaits.
Our soldiers need better training.
Well met, sir.
What's like a cell round here? No doubt your resolve has arisen, draws near.
I'll sleep like a lord. I must burn.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Artehar, lis manasvana, animartir. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralote. Animartir, eteler ne anler ailami. Artehar, lis manasvana,
Balesmir. On the way, Kere.
What has happened to this place? Was it not once underwater?
Have the brine disappeared then, along with the sea?
Ayolot, Ronde Militar!
On the way, Kere.
Ilem nun les canalen Kalia Lom.
What is my purpose in this world? What can be done to appease it? Please do not bring any strife. What can be done to appease it?
Father ne'er would have evacuated the Arbor, if not for your good deeds. Ho there. How have you fared? I wish to thank you, yet words feel inadequate to express the depth of my gratitude. If aught befell my family, I don't know what I'd do. This place feels secure. We might claim sanctuary here for a while yet. Ho there. How have you fared?
Mayhap I'll come here. Mayhap I'll come here and update myself.
That's in for my words.
Somehow my feet always...
Look, as long as you think.
We must rest, though the... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
welcome.
Shall we get some rest then?
None save your own soul. Need anything apart.
Good day, sir.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You must not let down our guard.
We need not rest on my town, Master. I've never felt more alive.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I shall hasten to your aid. Phantasm sighted! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon! I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Now, what might that be? Unless I am mistaken, the cavern lies yonder.
Shall we mark it for later? Or explore it at once? I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. We have an opening! Focus your attacks!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
surges within me.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
It is overly narrow here. An ill I grant your weapon a magical boon. Ice is our ally against soft fiends. Have we any meat?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I'm not sure.
This foe is nigh unstoppable, Ventus. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without angering it? That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? Do I disappoint you, Master? I grant your reckless and magical boon. But I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
There's something strange about the way time passes here. Oof, that was close.
Where are the skeletons?
Fallen must be revived. Ice's sting is yours to wield. isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it. Rarely have I felt so empty.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
We cannot break it from this side. I understand.
You have my protection.
Extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This fiend is attracted to light, a trait it shares with no few living creatures. We could employ a burning flame, or a light born of magic. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The road turns perilous after nightfall. It will leave us to disappear when the morn comes.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not set upon us. The battle continues. Outstanding! Against our foes. We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
one is armored.
Fire must be put out where our comrade burns.
I shall do as you say. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. I fear this foe may be beyond our abilities at present. Let us trust in the Arisen's judgment. Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range. When better to use this but in the midst of battle? This can only be destroyed from the other side. Plainly speaking, this is a bother. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. These people will immediately when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I feel a calm sense of purpose. I am confident I can make short work of any and all challenges we face. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Right you are. Well done, Master. Efficiency at its best. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. That will order absolute. I struggle to see the sense in it. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. One never can have too many of these. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foe. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Let me get that. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use. A Cyclops! I grant your weapon a magic boon. It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I am well aware of the difference. I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master... would be astonished to learn this is here. I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. This is generally used as a material. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. Powerful magic can turn the tide of even the most dire of battles. To wield. The same throw again? When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Prepare yourself. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Your precision does you credit. I merely did as you commanded. I concur. We are none of us alike in vocation. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Be sure to keep your wits about you. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. This should be of use. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. A fitting reward for a rigorous search. I grant your weapon a magical boon. It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power. I did my best to match your skill, Master. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly. changes within me. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No doubt your resolve has arisen.
Such quietude. Let's go on,
Have a look.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. Should you have further need of a marksman? Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Ah, good.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted? What marvelous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it... Will you not miss my company?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Have you come to be while 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a sing, particularly if you are eligible for a special. Vocation. Heretofore, do come again.
Look, as long as
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.